Hey everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. When we last left off, we were in that town where we met Joshua's helper friend, Yote. I forget what the town was called, but that's where we were. We unlocked a bunch of side quests, and we still had side quests in the hideaway, so I think we're gonna start off doing a bunch of side questy stuff. So let's see. I did need to get wyvern meat and some flour for some awful stew they wanted to make. So maybe we'll start with that. I think there's an obelisk nearby that we can use. Yeah, right here.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
All right, I don't have to actually use the obelisk. So let's go to Northreach. Hi, diddly ho. Well, hello, Flanders. Welcome to the stream.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have us believe they're just gone.
I would. And I'd thank you to trust us. Unless you fancy picking up a sword yourself.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Yeah, but what if they come back? Is there anything we can do to help?
Hello, Bard. Are you the same Bard? You're a different Bard.
The legionaries lay limp and lorn, both heads and swords hung low. But at a touch they did rise up to meet their blue-eyed foe.
Well, not the best bards in this kingdom.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough people to those things.
We had a herald from the Dominion. Said Twinside's fallen and the Emperor's dead. And the Empress. And the Prince. No one left to rule. Empire's done for.
Game's quiet for you. Are you talking about the audio? Because the music is really low. It's like really low in this section.
To the meadows then.
That's what the captain said.
Let's go, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
So now the music's significantly louder. Well, it was for a second.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
I would hope so. It's literally right there.
Be safe.
We're not alone.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Fire and blood!
Takedown. Oh, Joshua's here. Didn't notice. I make so much fire on my own. Didn't see. 39,000 might be a record.
It's over.
Do you plan to do as many trophies as you can before New Game Plus or wait? I don't really have any plan at the moment. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Is raptor liver new? I think it is. Yeah. Some naturalists believe that it is the blue-back wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets for which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
How's the volume sounding? Seem good? Alright, there's supposed to be a flower. There it is. Ooh, look how special it is.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alrighty. Back to the hideaway. Oh, I just remembered the name of that town. It's called Tabor. Oh, new quests available from the Alliant reports. I think that's just Tabor. And we got a new orchestrion role. What did we get? We got On the Shoulders of Giants.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Saint's Bonnet. While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers? I don't know what lights are. Such as the lights and livers of wild beasts.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
This dude's a masochist. You could like kick him in the balls and be like, oh, such a force I've never felt. But yes, so stirring and wonderful.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them?
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
Alright, you have fun, Yvonne. We have another side quest, I believe. Yes, we do. In fact, we have 2 more. I'll go do this one over here. Well, at least 2 more. Was that Goots? Hey, Goots.
What am I gonna do?
Ask about the skies. I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collywobbles. But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon. And then that even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me, you just stick to what you do best, saving the world. An eye for an eye.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Oh boy. Inquire with Lady Charon about the recent rumors? I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Nan sometimes sells swords and that, but never to anyone who's not a friend of ours. That's how it's been for as long as I've known her. You don't think it's true what people are saying, do you?
Karen? Never. She's good people.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallymil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Yeah, about that tongue lashing, Clive. That didn't work out so well. She raked you over the coals, Clive.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about Poe and Nan, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
Alright, looks like I'm helping Goots. Who's saying bad things about Karen? Not on my watch.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We have a hard time putting this place back together.
Oh, nonsense. As long as we all do our bit, Dalimil will be back to her old self in no time.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling, they're not. Never again.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
The finest cell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new town guard.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather.
Wow. Amazing bartering skills there, Goots.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Alright, so it's this storehouse. I think I'm gonna have to actually run around though. Clive can't swim. Or if he can, he refuses.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess. Where do we even start trying to keep...
Hello, Ferda.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalimil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
Shinies, do you only start one project, one game I assume, every month, and try to finish ASAP, or what? I start a new game every month. As to when I finish said game, some are quick, some are years and years and years. Just depends.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell gave us more than the courage we needed.
The safety of the town is in our hands now. We mustn't let Dalimil down.
The southern Velcroy Desert. And the storehouse.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Bad idea.
Now we could pretend this didn't happen.
I don't know about you, but if I, like, arrange a group of friends to jump somebody, and then he just casually walks forward and has no care in the world facing them, I don't think I want to fight that person. I think that's a pretty good indicator that you probably should not mess with that person. Oh, did I level up? Yes, I did. Level 41.
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Dang, Karen. Just casually take the dude's eye? I thought it was gonna be like, oh, she cut his coin purse and he couldn't handle it. No, she took his eye out. That's hardcore. Just a little back alley surgery, no big deal. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Joshua.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul a gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Quest complete. Continental sensor? It's a curiosity. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read, congratulations, Karen. All right.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
We've got a new curiosity. Continental Sensor, an ornate brass sensor from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Alright. Oh, the state of the realm has been updated, and I guess we should swing by Harpocrates, see if he's got anything new. He might have a few things. Samson, the Cursebreaker.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, we got some.
What subject shall we consider today?
Joshua Rossfield. Idol of the Undying. Dominant of the Phoenix and younger brother of Clive, after surviving the disaster at Phoenix Gate, he devoted himself to uncovering the truth behind the emergence of the second icon of fire. With the help of the Undying, he obtained a copy of the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, from whose pages he learned of the existence of Ultima, the creature he was later to meet with and seal away inside himself in the sanctuary of Drake's Head. Now reunited with his brother, he and Clive fight as one to defeat Ultima and forge a new fate for humankind, or for mankind. Karen. A hidden past. One of Sid's most trusted allies, a merchant by trade, Karen was born in lands beyond Valisthea. She came to the twins as a weapons dealer, selling to anyone willing to pay, an attitude that earned her not only a fortune but a price on her head. It was while fleeing from her many enemies that she met Sid, who gave her refuge in exchange for her exclusive services. Her hard-working assistant, Goots, who she calls her right eye, she bought from his neglectful parents. Goots. Following the destruction of Twinside, did this change at all? Apprentice to Karen, an ally of the Hideaway, he aided Clive and Jill in gaining entry to the besieged Crystalline Dominion by having them pose as sellswords hired to protect an honest merchant visiting Twinside to trade in smithing paraphernalia. Somehow, surviving the chaos that was to follow, he was scooped up from the ruined city by Joshua, who transformed into the Phoenix to effect his allies' escape. And a hidden past. Apprentice to Karen, every time I read it, I say Karen. Apprentice to Karen, an ally of the Hideaway. Karen purchased Goots from his neglectful parents after witnessing how they abused and undervalued their child, as it has been his pleasure to serve her ever since. It has been his pleasure to serve her ever since. His Nan feels much the same way about him, going so far as to call him her right eye. On the rare occasions, she lets her true feelings slip. Molly. Chief cook at Clive's Hideaway, who inherited the role from Kenneth after he lost his life in Titan's attack. Molly's true passion lies in the baking of pastries and other sweetmeats, but alas, shipments of sugar to the Hideaway are few and far between. Instead, she pushes the boundaries of her culinary repertoire by assisting Yvonne in reviving the questionable dishes preferred by his questionable cookbook. Yote. Unmasked. Companion and protector of Joshua Rossfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Yote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. An Undying. A member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rossfields of Rosaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix, who was always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rossfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yote was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. Lay of the Land. We have the Undying. A secretive order who serve the lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Rosarian nobility. And to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rossfield. The Men of the Rock, a republic on the brink. A private army under the command of Hugo Kupka, originally employed to guard Drake's Fang. The bulk of the force was co-opted by Kupka when he seized control of the Mother Crystal, and has served him and only him since. After Kupka's death, his forces scattered, largely returning to the countryside where many now engage in banditry. The Krojit Echoes. A bleak, ochre wilderness stretching through central Dalmekia. Its northern half is a veritable warren of claustrophobic canyons and fallen detritus, lacking paved roads or outposts of any kind. In the south, however, the area finally opens up to Risanov Flat, and beyond it is the reclusive community of Tabor. This and the lonely trade route leading to the free cities of Canver provide the region with at least some semblance of civilization. And we have the Canver City Guard, a private military force employed to keep the peace in the free cities of Canver. The Guard is paid for by the city's merchants and tradespeople and is employed in the absence of an official state army. Its duties mainly consist of patrolling and maintaining order within the city walls. Mysteries of the Realm. We have Ancient Mural. A religious image. A religious image found across Valisthea, not only in the Apothecary under Phoenix Gate and in the Comreich, near the heart of Drake's Breath, but upon a tapestry in Tabor too. It depicts the icons arranged in adoration of a central figure believed to be Ultima, the god that rules above them all. And Echoes, Awakening. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, seemingly existing solely to protect their habitat from intruders. Though it is widely assumed they are vestiges of the fallen civilization, some of the structures they preside over, such as the Apothecary and the sanctuaries at the heart of the Mother Crystals, seem to predate even that bygone age. In the aftermath of Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last, and can now be seen wandering the entirety of Valisthea. Valisthea, a Culinary Pilgrimage. An ancient recipe book that instructs one how to make toothsome fare from the game of the realm, though the outdated tongue in which it is penned makes it difficult to divine precisely what beast is being proposed for the pot. It was discovered in the shelves by Yvonne as he hunted for inspiration to expand his culinary repertoire. And expanded he did, summoning forth the Chancer's Stew, a piquant, some might say putrid ragout of scorpion tails, whose flesh was as soft as the silt of the swamps in which they live, and the flavor similarly comparable. The Hideaway's head chef Molly was not to be outdone, however, drawing from the pilgrimage's pages a fried mortress of skyworm. The dish, consisting of wyvern livers, sautéed with saint's bonnet, was heralded a tour de force among those who tasted it. Oh, and there was one I missed apparently. Oh, right here. Engineering. The technology of the fallen civilization was highly advanced, and though many an archaeologian and engineer has sought to study the workings of the curious contraptions they left behind, little light has been shed on their secrets. Engineers of the present day largely learn from each other. Indeed, the knowledge that Mid learned in the University of Canver, she now shares with the children of the Hideaway, that they might one day stand on her shoulders.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Is a storm coming soon?
Alright, I want to go check in on the state of the realm. Oh, what about this guy? You tried the new dish?
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chancer's Stew its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Oh, we've got a culinary battle. A disgusting culinary battle.
you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Hello, Vivian.
Clive. How may I help you today?
The Grand Cast. Encounter with the Undying. In the Dalmekian village of Tabor, Clive meets with the Undying, a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix, who have been aiding his brother and his researches into Ultima since the day of the disaster at Phoenix Gate. In the situation map. Death in the Agora. Or Agora. As an army of Akashic Knights rampage through the streets of Canver, the city's guildmasters, together with the Dalmekian parliamentarians who had come to the free cities in search of succor, barricade themselves inside the Agora. They are visited there by King Barnabas of Waloed and his loyal servant Sleipnir, who put them all to the sword. To Canver. In Tabor, Clive meets with Joshua's attendant Yote and his chronicler, Cyril. Wait, we met Cyril? We did? Who's Cyril? Did I just like completely miss a character? Alright, anyways, to Canver and Tabor, Clive meets with Joshua's attendant Yote and his chronicler Cyril, both members of the Undying who are sworn to his service. After bidding them both farewell, Clive, Jill, and Joshua press on to Canver. Why am I not remembering Cyril?
Thus ends today's
Seem to have a gap in my memory. Or they're wrong. I don't know. Odd. Hello, Otto.
Would you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to me.
You're not remembering Cyril as well. They might be jumping the gun. Maybe we haven't met this person.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
We have spoilers in the Chronicles, apparently. We should have the mods ban them. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield. Answer Rutherford's summons? Sure, we'll do that.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler. I like the name of this quest. Smooth like Butler.
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs is eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a boon to a trader like me. Reckon there's enough Akashic on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly risk it, buddy, but it's good. I've seen plenty of Akashic birds.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Alright, where's
We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
Bearing good news, I say. But if it is true, we might finally have a chance to get our country back.
Rutherford, where are you? There you are.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety. My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalimil or Tabor would have seen him.
Search for Rutherford's colleague in Dalimil. All right. Back to Dalimil.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us with. We have a hard time putting this place back together.
Oh, nonsense.
Mummy. The gentlemen of the town guard.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards. But when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
Good luck. We can use ambrosia.
Ready, go? Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing. Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I think that worked out so well for him. Whoa! What a death scream. Kind of sound like Goots.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright, search for Rutherford's colleague in Northreach. I'm on it.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
A straight-laced gent.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield. It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
I didn't get
They
far
just
at all.
couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
You, over here. Ah, on cooldown? Apparently I used it recently. I don't remember doing that. Damage. Ah, suck at dodging that. Staggered. Overkill shot. Oh, I didn't get to do it.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alrighty, back to Martha's Rest.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest complete. Smooth like butler. Got the Breath of Light. Reduces flare breath cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Don't care.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbreque. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to Tabor and see the side quest there. A village veiled in mystery, nestled deep in the protective embrace of craterous cliffs. I don't know if I ever looked at Crojit Echoes either. Oh, actually, yeah, I did. Alright. Back to Tabor. Alright, so we have 2 side quests here. We'll start with...
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
We'll talk to Carol the Tanner.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Avis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Avis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Avis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Skin trade. Agree to hunt the monster and bring back its skin? Alright, I'll hunt your Avis.
Alright. I'll hunt your Avis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return. A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with a will to claim it for his own. Leave Tabor by that path and venture west. The ancient beast roams the fields of Carava, not far from the Tovany gate.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, this goes back to that previous area. That's interesting. Alright, we'll see how this connects. I thought Fields of Carava sounded familiar.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
A phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
I probably
Cyril
look.
seem very. You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I probably look like a Boy Scout with all these seals I'm carrying around. I need like a sash with all my pins on it. If I keep this up, I'm gonna be an Eagle Scout by the end of this. By the end of this campaign, by the end of this story. Undying Acolyte.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege. Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Don't worry, I'm sure Clive has a small badge box like Ash carried his gym badges in Pokemon. Maybe.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. And don't you dare question me again, Joshua, because I get very upset with you very quickly, apparently.
We're not alone.
Stay down.
Joshua doesn't like side quest confirmed. I guess not. This is why he's low level. If he had been higher level, he would have been able to fight Bahamut more effectively. That was a terrible camera angle, jeez. Alright, I think I've been here. Yep, this is Fields of Carava. Let's go, Ambrosia! I like... Is it just me, or is my call for Ambrosia sound more like a cat call than like calling it a mount? I think we found our bird. Doesn't look that interesting.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get him!
33,000 damage. Avis skin. The thick, scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it is most likely seen but a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, let's go, Ambrosia. The Gilded Path. Wait a minute. Did I go past it somehow? Oh. No, but I never looked over there. Well, whatever. We'll check it out when we come back.
The free cities.
No need to ride from here.
Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. Thank goodness he told us.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Wait, he didn't actually give me anything. Well, I guess he gave me bloody hides. That doesn't seem like a fair trade. I didn't get any money.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Alright, there was one other quest here. It's up there.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword.
Hello, Milos the Antiquarian.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
The stairs. Okay. Carved in stone, assist the scholar with his studies? I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I gotta say, this is probably the weirdest quest. The dude made it halfway, and he's like, I can't possibly ever make the rest of these stairs. I shall live out the rest of my days on this halfway point of Tabor.
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
Alright, old man, I will brave the stairs, all 50 of them. 50 might be generous. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to Helen?
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride, recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
I passed the chest? Did I now? Did you see a chest? You sure? Oh, you are correct. Thank you. Who's this? Oh, I thought that before. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Dude, it's literally 20 feet away from you. You didn't even have to go up any stairs.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, geez, I was not paying attention to the directions. Guardians of the Crystal, Guardians of the Republic, the Great Good Moogle Guardians. Oh, I'll be nice. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyages of the Ashen Ocean, Wanderers of the Golden Plains, Riders of the Snowy Slopes. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters, now sworn to serve the sun. Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Or now dancing hand in hand. Now tillers of the land.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
All right, quest complete.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
There's literally no stairs there. You had to take stairs to get to that point. You could have just walked right there. Right there. Oh well.
Careful
Anyways.
how you pack that leather. Any
I
crystals
believe we've
scratches
done
will
all
bring
the
down.
side quests. I want to check that area that we passed. I think you might be right. That might be where the hunt is. It seems like a good place for that.
The free cities and the sea.
The Gilded Path. Yeah, looks like it. It's them! The pack! C rank, they're gonna get freaking decimated. Especially if they're gonna be right next to each other like that. Oh, it's gonna be good. All right, last one. Got him. Alright.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
So, we've done all of the hunts, at least the ones available thus far. Dragon's still my favorite. That one's great. Followed by that fallen thing. Who are you? Orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Just sitting here regenerating. Hi. Hi. Hello again. finished. Alright, what's going on over here? There's a shiny up there. Oh, is that? Oh, that goes to some new place. Titan's Wake. Huh. Oh no! I fail! Alright, shiny back here, and then we're ready. Thought there was supposed to be a hordes of Akashic.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
If that's the city, it's not very big.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, there appears to be a side quest. What is this? And Baklad. Oh, there's multiple side quests. What the heck? Alright, we'll do those before we continue the main story. So, apparently there's another side quest in Martha's Rest. Let's go do it. Joshua, if he really doesn't like side quests, he's very annoyed at this point. Hello, Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Rekindling the flame. Help Martha with her overcrowding problem? It's no burden. I don't know how I'm gonna help. Maybe I'm a carpenter.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Taking back Eastpool. I feel like I should bring my squire. That's his hometown. Seems kind of rude not to.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Well, actually, it might not be his hometown, but it's his uncle's hometown.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Alright. Evict the bandits from Eastpool. I guess that's that's an interesting choice of
I'll
word.
build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit girl gone blue couldn't break it down.
Brother Wade informed us of the plan, my lord. Please proceed to Eastpool whenever you're ready. We'll join you in on.
All right, let's go evict them. They haven't been paying their rent. Wait, can I actually interact with this now? It's glowing. What's this? The Hand of Hyperion. What is this?
This one's awake.
How long has this been awake? Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Arete Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield, accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each Chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Interesting. A single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
Well, I think fire's my best on its own. Oh, it picks for you. Trial by fire. Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, the Phoenix. Well, Clive technically is the leader of Rosaria. He is the landlord. That's a fair point. All right, so we've got. Oh, what's this? Trial by element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Buying time. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Okay. So shifts, double shift. What's that? Rising finish, collateral cyclone, a punish, a precision dodge, ability finish, multi-burst. Additional bonuses. First bonus. Oh, if you get certain amounts of bonuses, you get even more bonus time. Okay. So we start with 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh, and there's multiple stages apparently. All right, let's see how this goes. Alright, so far it's very easy. Hey, get over here. Another round. Oh, it's a wyvern. Oh, we got it. Oh, I dodged way early. Ooh, that's some good damage. Alright, that was easy. But that's just stage 1. Clear bonus plus 20 seconds. Oh, you just keep going. I see. Or no? Okay. Bonus total for stage, 178 seconds, so we're up to 2 minutes and 33 seconds, apparently. Ooh, fancy. Proceed to the next stage, sure. Alright, stage 2. What ability is that? Oh, it's Heat Wave. This is one I never even used. And then we got Scarlet Cyclone. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, right. I thought I had a different ability completely. I apparently have no healing. No, I suck at dodging that. I'm so terrible. More enemies! Uh-oh, that's not great. Oh, what happened? Oh no.
Too slow.
There we go. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I got a cannoneer. Oh, is he alone? He is alone. Hi. Oh wait, he's not alone. Crap.
Nice try.
Rude. Crap. Ugh.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Dang it. Alright, stagger him. Come on. Stagger him. Oh no! Got him. Now, is it gonna restart my health? Because if not, things are gonna get a little dicey. Oh, or is that just the end? Oh, that's just these two. Alright, well, I still got 1 minute and 54 seconds. Hopefully I get healed. If not, I'm not feeling super confident. I am not getting healed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, this time we got what? We got Heat Wave again. Boo. Oh, Flames of Rebirth, though. That's good. Well, that'll give me some healing. Good. Let's begin. We're going to use this right away. Oh, my God. Yeah, that'll work. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know about my health situation. It's not great. Wait for it. Come on, shoot. There we go. Get some health. Get some health. Alright, what we got now? Oh, really? Really? What is this? Oh my God. Oh, this is no joke. Oh, jeez. Hang in there, Clive. You got this. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Oh, God. Nope. Where is he? Oh, God. Oh boy. Crap! I'm alive! I'm alive! Uh-oh, running out of time though. Oh, I died anyway. Is it me or does he normally thrash that across way faster? Alright, I gotta not lose so much health in the early phases. That's what got me. That's what got me. Oh, what was that? That was terrible. Avoiding hits. This is good. Probably a bit premature for using that, but whatever.
Enough.
Okay, flawless stage 1. It may be more time than last time. Not sure on the time. All right, stage 2. Ow. Dang it. What? How does that always hit me? I felt like I dodged that one. Ah. Oh my god, I suck at fighting these things. I'm just gonna get away. I can never dodge it. There we go. You can dodge everything else, but that one gives me problems. Oh, I dodged that early. Too slow. Staggered. Packing heat. Oh, it just straight up kill those dudes? I think it did. It did. Wow. That was great. get him to fire his projectiles at me again, so then I can use that one ability. Ah, crap, really? Well, that sucked.
Nice try. Too slow.
Got him. All right, stage 2 complete. Let's see how this goes. This one sucks. This one definitely sucks. I think the best strategy for me is to use my Phoenix, big Phoenix AoE right at the start, and then I have it at the start of the 3rd phase. Or maybe I do it when he's staggered. I don't know. That's a tough one. It might be worth saving for a stagger. Maybe I save it for the stagger. But anyways, I want to use it right now for sure. Gonna use the limit break now, do some damage with that. There we go. That is a great ability. I just don't like how little, like, how it's required to have enemies that are shooting projectiles at me. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably use that thing. It's really good. All right, 2 minutes and 19 seconds to take these two jerks down. Let's go. Oh, crap. Oh, went right into it. Crap. Definitely stagger him here. Crap! Alright, stagger him, use the Phoenix. Is that really that great? Finished. Alright, I got this then. Dang it. Staggered him. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish him here, but I can do some work. be enough, I don't think. Well, maybe. Ah, it was. Nice. Alright, not too bad. I did okay on the third phase. Oh, is it gonna keep going? Uh-oh. Is that not it? Oh no, there's more? Oh man, I thought that was it. Oh, that's not good. Look how much health I lost. Oh, this is the final stage. Oh boy. Now what? Oh. These dudes. Final stage, we get Rising Flames and Flames of Rebirth. Okay, that's not terrible. Ah, he's so annoying. Oh, ooh, not good. Probably don't want to be in this. Ah! Okay. Quake? I don't know what Quake is. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, I've only got 32 seconds. Crap. All right, we gotta speed this up. No, I don't have enough time. Oh wait, hold on. Stagger help me at all? I don't think so. No, that sucks. No. Nope. That sucks. They give you like no way to get extra time. Ugh, alright, I gotta do the earlier phases like way faster. He's not even hard. They just gave him so much health you can't get through it in time. Ugh, that was lame. I don't like that. Perfect dodge may give time, but like barely any. And there's not that much to dodge. He's not doing that much. One second per dodge, yeah, but he barely does any attacks. That doesn't help you. At best, you break even. 1 second, big deal. I mean, it's something, I'll take it, but it's not gonna change too much. I just have to be super aggressive. That's really what it's coming down to. I spent too much time on the previous phase just trying to stay alive. All right. Stage 1 complete. 2:33. I feel like that's better than last time. I feel like that's a full like 20 seconds more than last time. So let's keep this up. Get a lot of bonus time. Oh, come on. What? I tried to use this stupid counter thing. It didn't work. There it goes. Or not. I think it worked. Oh, whatever. Limit break. No, too early. Ooh, get dodged over and over again. Oh, fail.
Too slow.
Oh, got them all. That was beautiful. Finish him off. He's almost dead. Bad crab. Oh, landed right on him. I got nowhere to go. Get hit by that. All right. How we doing? 211? I feel like that's worse than last time. Might be. I feel like that wasn't great. That's the heat wave. Okay. Oh, I missed the dodge. Nice. He did. Here we go. I was trying to keep an eye on both. It's kind of hard to do. Nice. Oh, and then it teleported me to him. What the heck? Got him. Heat wave. Alright, that was infinitely better than last time. So we have a lot of time for the eyeball, and I think I have more health. Yeah, we got 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is the time we do it. Oh yeah, we got way more health. I'm ready. Begin.
Too slow. Let's try.
putting it on him. That's all you got. That's it. I come for you. Oh, he bit me.
Nice try.
That. ain't scared of your quake. Oh crap, well maybe I should be. Stagger! Just in time. Fortunately, I don't have the Phoenix one ready. That would have been great. Alright, 2 minutes, 15 seconds to finish off this jerk.
Too slow.
Some of that. You know what? I'll just do this. I was gonna say it for the stagger, but I think he's gonna be dead before then. Plus, it might get him to the stagger quicker. And as soon as he's staggered, he's done.
Too slow.
Staggered! He's done. Success! Assuming this is it. Trial run! What's that? Complete a Chronolith trial. Trial protector slain. Favor of fire. Flames of rebirth. Increases. Wow, why do these suck so bad? I don't care. 8%? Meh. Leave the Chronolith. Return. Trial by fire complete. The Hand of Hyperion. The final trial, a new level of Chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaway's Arete Stone. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out. So I guess it goes past the eyeball? Don't I use Flames of Rebirth all the time? No, I don't use Flames of Rebirth at all because its cooldown is crazy long. I use Rising Flames all the time. But even if I have an amulet, actually I think maybe I do use that. I can't remember, but either way, like, I just find those abilities not to be worth it because they're very specific. Whereas otherwise, like if I don't use them, I could get like a defense bonus all the time or an attack bonus. It just doesn't seem worth it. Like 8% is not gonna make or break anything. Not gonna make a noticeable difference on skills you use maybe once every 30 seconds. If it was something like 30%, then I'd be like, okay. Yeah, I could see myself doing like 30. 25 maybe, but 8? I'm not gonna bother. Alright, we're back in Eastpool. Hello, gentlemen.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
I've come to liberate you, your souls from your bodies.
Or face the consequences.
All done.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
The heck are you?
What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops. What a name. Let us defeat 2 scoops. That is the most amazing name. The heck? That was weird. $38,000.
It's over. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Alright, while I'm over here, I want to see about that mysterious door. Or whatever the heck it was that's over here.
They all died, didn't they? The ones who were here before us.
Eastpool 873, may their flame burn ever in our hearts. Oh, well maybe I can't, or maybe I can.
I'll keep watch.
If any stragglers from that band of brigands return, we'll deal with them.
The dim. Actually, maybe Ambrosia can be here? Yeah. Hi, Ambrosia. Sorry to bring you to this dreary place. Wait. I know it was around here. I thought it was this way. Oh, can Ambrosia just not go back there? Here we go. Yeah, what the heck is this thing?
Thanks, girl.
Well, whatever it is, it's still inaccessible. We shall return later. Oh, no. Looks like Ambrosia just took off.
No need to ride from here.
With this primogenesis going on, everyone's gonna start being just as fair-skinned as I am. Not Clive, he's got a little color to him, but I mean me in real life.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, we're heading back to Martha's Rest. Tell Martha the good news. She got rid of all her freeloaders. And they got a nice little place of their own. Look at Ambrosia deftly avoiding the enemies. She is a ninja. Not the best at turning, though.
Can hardly make it up.
That'll do, girl.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Alright, that quest is done. And we got something going on over in Lostwing. Oh, maybe the war.
I'm taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah, it must be the war. Well, good. I finally get to help. Such a weird cliffhanger last time.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
For great justice, too, take the vulnerable villagers to the hideaway? I will. I could just destroy your enemies for you, too, and then you could stay here, but I guess we're going to do this instead. Also, the curse breakers could help. There's lots of options here.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
There's a Chronolith near here, huh?
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Well, we'll have to do that, Chronolith, but let's do this quest first. guess I could have used ambrosia, but whatever.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quentin and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, wow, that's far away. Ambrosia!
Ready, go?
I guess we could fast travel there, maybe. Let's see. Oh, it's that place where I fought the fire thing. Alright, we'll just go to the dragons area then.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, you guys want to fight?
Straight home now.
I wouldn't have recommended it, but hey, if you want to die, be happy to oblige. Alright, how do I get there? Okay, almost there. Oh, the chocobos are here. Oh, I hear giant. Oh, never mind. That's just base. I thought those were
Right.
footsteps.
Look,
Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That isn't only a guard dog.
No.
Isn't it a guardian's cat?
To be put down.
Jeez, fast.
This one.
32,540.
Farewell. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it.
Oh no, they're gonna make me kill a cache at Quentin?
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Kara, who's Karen? You are. Come here.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I gotta say, Quentin's got some real cult leader vibes with the way he talks. Oh, the Hanged Man's signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. And the Breath of the Wind, Wicked Wheel cooldown goes down by 2.7 seconds.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
Master Quentin needs us now more than ever.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
Alright, so apparently there was a Chronolith around here. I don't remember it. Did I not find it? Oh, it was this one. That's right. That's right. It's been a long time. Alright, we're gonna head to Northreach and go to that Chronolith. Or Chronolith, I guess. That's how you pronounce it.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. And now
You needn't fret. The creatures have been done.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose.
To the meadows, then.
Alrighty. Ambrosia. Oh, what am I doing? Ambrosia!
Let's go.
I see like a blue hue over there. Is it flooded? I wonder how they differentiate like flood water from ether flood, because they just say flooded regardless.
Thanks, Gal.
Ambrosia!
Come on. Run like the wind.
all nasty back here. Alright, here we are. The Hand of Mimas. Oh, it's a Bahamut one, but his abilities suck. Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing but a single icon, Bahamut, the crappy one. Well, at least we'll finally get some experience with his crappy abilities. Or presumably crappy, who knows, maybe they're amazing and I've been overlooking them. But I suspect that's not the case. Alright, so we got Flare Breath, meh. And Satellite. Satellite's a little more interesting. But it requires magic use. Yeah, I mean it's effective, I just don't like it. Wow, it lasts a long time though, doesn't it? Does it just never end? My god, that was a long time. Wait, how do I exit this crap? This is awful. I wish to use the ability. There we go. There, Mega Flare. I mean, it lasts a long time, so that's kind of cool. But I don't know. It's such a boring ability. Yeah, you join the mess. I feel I'm going way too slow.
Let's try.
We'll try to get one more out of it. Alright, big old Mega Flare. Wait, that's supposed to be impressive? What is that for? I am so unimpressed. That's the big thing I built up for? Shouldn't Bahamut be awesome? I'm just saying. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm really worried about my time though. I have to significantly speed this up. I'm thinking Mega Flare at the beginning with lots of enemies around may be good. Trophy ticked at least, it did. Impulse. Well, Impulse is more interesting. Ugh, stupid Satellite. Alright, let's start with Impulse. And then we'll try the Mega Flare.
Let's try.
100 MPS? What is that? I cannot even see what he is doing. Oh no, cancel this. No, I can't. Oh, I can't. Oops. Ah, jeez. My timer's already super low. Oh, right to the face. Oh, jeez. I really just hate Bahamut. It's such a terrible icon. This is so bad. Oh my god, I hate it. It's just... Not only do I not think it's good, it's just not fun to play. But I gotta figure it out. This seems useless too, because it just takes so long. I don't know. I mean, this is good just because it groups everybody up, but it's just not fun to use. It's such a boring power. But it's effective. It's massively effective. Oh, hi. Alright, it actually does do a ton of damage with the Mega Flare, so that seems to be also not a fun ability to use, but effective. So I think I just blow my abilities early, get the level 4 Mega Flare, and then clean up whatever left. Ugh. Well, that's level 3. That does a ton of damage to staggered enemies. Jeez. Alright, well, this is where I got to last time. Ugh. Rapid fire actually does a lot of damage. That's probably the only ability so far I actually like using. That one's fun to use, actually. Ooh. Man, look at that time bonus it gave me, though. That's crazy. That's a bit ridiculous. Stage 2 complete. Well, we're doing better than last time. I actually would consider bringing that satellite ability with me into my normal rotation. I just don't know what it would replace. It's interesting, though. So we might have found one ability I like. Not a big fan of the others. Let's see. Did we get Satellite again? No, we got Impulse and Giga Flare. Ah, jeez. Oh, it hits this area, dang. I thought it was the whole arena. The cooldown on that's not bad, actually. Normally it's terrible. Go for him. Oh wow, look at that damage. Holy crap. Oh! Hi. Three HP, I'm fine. 3 HP in a dream. 3 HP in a dream. Oh, easy. Well, let's see if I can somehow pull it off. Final round. Oh. Well, this shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I might be able to do this, actually. I don't remember this guy being that hard. Oh, thought I dodged that. A little bit of damage. Pretty crazy damage, I gotta say. It's still, like, not my favorite icon, but there's value here that I wasn't seeing before. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. Ooh, okay. The Rictus of Horror. Would you look at that? We beat it. Rip my eyeballs. The favor of light, Gigaflare, increases Gigaflare damage by 5%. Once again, like, these are just so strange. I gotta say though, Mega Flare is pretty freaking strong. I don't know if I still fundamentally don't like just sitting there and waiting, but for certain enemies it might be good. I might replace it with the whatchamacallit. I might replace it with Rama's ability. $5% isn't massive for any ability. It's 5%. 5% doesn't change based on the total number of damage. There's a Chronolith next to Lostwing? Is there? Alright, I'm going to embrace some of Bahamut's abilities. We're going to equip Bahamut with the Wings of Justice, or Wings of Light, whatever it's called. And then I want to keep my counter ability. I'm tempted to take that big beam, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just take the Wings of Light. I guess there is one place I would value this, like when I'm just out of abilities and I got nothing going on, I could just float around. I guess that's the one spot it would be good. I think I want to keep everything else I normally use though. Alright, there we go. Bahamut's been embraced. $5% per tick is still 5%. Setsuna. This is this is basic math, buddy. Is there really? I don't remember a stone around here and I don't see it. You said it's in... Where'd you say it was? I can't find it now. Oh, Norvent Valley. In here. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll go here and try to find it. It's the path that goes nowhere. Oh, over here? Either that or it's that one. Let's try this one over here. Well, hello. Oh, well, there we go. The Hand of Iapetus, I guess. Rama. Alright. Rama's got more stuff that I like. Well, actually, I'm not a big fan of most of Rama's stuff. But he does have the big AoE. And the other stuff isn't bad. I just wasn't a huge fan. So what do we got? We got Pile Drive, that's the one I like. And Thunderstorm's okay. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. And about... Oh, was it? Didn't even see him attacking. Staggered. Give him the big boy hit. There we go. Woo! That is shredding. That was some damage. My eyes! Too much particle. Alright, what do we got this time? We got Pile Drive and Lightning Rod. Oh, Lightning Rod! I forgot about this ability. Lightning Rod can be quite good. Chip away at him. Ow. Oh, look at all that extra time that just got added. Beautiful. God, I can't get to him. Kaboom! All right. So we boosted a little bit, minute 30. It's still gonna be a little rough, I think, but that's pretty good. A little worried about my health, though. Alright, well, this time we got Judgment Bolt. Oh, that's like the big one. And then Lightning Rod. A little bit damage. Just a little bit. to attack you. I want to get rid of these first.
Too slow.
Man, I thought that was gonna stagger him for sure. I lost a bunch of health there because I was expecting a stagger and I didn't get it. Ooh, what a combo. What do I go for first? Oh wow, what the heck? I am roasting this panther. Oh my god. He got wrecked. Ow. Oh no, that was terrible. No, it's out of range. Oh, he has a back attack? What? I did not know about that. Alright, that's gonna mess him up. Yeah, that was perfect. Overkill. Oh, I lived through that? Alright, well, I'm in 36 and not a whole lot of health. But if it gives me an easy boss like it did for Bahamut, it could be okay. We'll see. It could be okay. Oh, interesting. I don't... Oh, these kind of suck, actually. This could be bad. What do we got? We got Judgment Bolt and Thunderstorm. Well, that's pretty good for that. Crap. Alright, so far it's not bad. At all. Oh, am I gonna have anything for him? Yeah, I should get this lightning bolt in time. Alright, here. That'll help. I don't know if I have enough time to finish this job. Well, maybe. Oh, I had to stay in there. Ow, what the? No! Get there. Oh no! Hurry! Hurry! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! No! God, so close. All right. Well, he was actually really easy. If we can get there with a little more time, we'll be fine. Like, by a little more time, I mean like literally 5 seconds. Alright, that was significantly faster than last time, from what I remember. Isn't it tagging anyone else? Alright, I don't know. Get up there! Oh. Alright, just do this. Come on! Oh my god. There we go. Stagger, drop the lightning! Boom. Alright. Was that an improvement? I feel like it was. I feel like it was. But maybe not. Minute 25? I don't know. Hopefully it was. Was I under a minute last time? Pile drive and lightning rod. Okay. Ah, won't even let me move. Ow, what the heck? I dodged that. What we got? Whole lot of dudes. Oh, why is it hitting that? Stop. There we go. So much damage. Staggered him. It's over. Well, that's about as clean of a kill as you're gonna get. Wait just a second and finish with an ability. Alright, that was good. That was real good. 209? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Stage 3. This is Judgment Bolt and Lightning Rod. Stagger him? Staggered. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, come on. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Let's take care of his buddies. Whoa! I got lucky with that one. Holy crap. Ow. I need you all to go away. Yeah, how many times is that gonna hit that crystal? This could be nasty. Oh my god, that jumped me up to 3 minutes, yeah. That's a ridiculous combo. Alright, I don't think we have to worry about time now. That's good. Let's worry more about health. staggered. Nice. Alright, we should be fine. We just got the griffin left. We got lots of time for that griffin. Lots and lots of time. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I think last time I went with half that. So looking good, looking good. Hello, Griffin. And that's where we got Thunderstorm and Judgment Bolt. I think it would be in my best interest to light him up with this stuff first if I can. Ow. Well, probably a bad idea. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, staggered. And I should get my lightning halfway. Yep. Not bad. I gotta be a little careful with my health though. Drop the pain!
You're finished!
He's dead. What a freaking awesome finish screen too. I like that. Favor of Lightning increases Judgment Bolt damage by 6%. Trial by Thunder complete. Alright, we have a side quest somewhere. Where was it again? In Baklad. Well, let's go do that. It's Eloise.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Trading places. Help clear the beast from Cashlock? How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it. Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
What's this? Porterage fees, consultation, 100, transportation, domestic, 500. I don't know what the T is. Transportation external, 1,000. All prices per wagon, money's up front. Additional fees for heavy and unstable loads, consult within. Alright, can I fast travel to get there a little bit quicker? Yes, I can. Oh, do I go that way? I don't remember that path. But that looks like it. Okay. T is for talons. Ah. What if I just missed this before? Because I do not recognize this. Oh, never mind. It was closed up. I vaguely remember this.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
I would be so kind. Dracos Deep. Wait, he just turned into stone? What was that? That was kind of cool. Did Joshua do that? Joshua, can you petrify people? Because that's pretty awesome if you can. Alright, let's see. I came from that direction. What is this way? I'm curious about this. Hey, Draken. Game's treating me well. How you doing? We've discovered something called Chronoliths, and we've been doing a lot of those. And we've been doing a ton of side quests. That's kind of what we've been up to. Three desert roses. Arena type battles, I'm guessing, figuring out which skills you like at a time for each summon. Well, you don't get to pick, but yeah, they just throw waves of enemies at you, and well, I can show you right now because we just found one. I guess we'll do it. The Hand of Dion. You would think that one would be Bahamut, but it's Garuda. Well, let's do Garuda. Garuda's skills I'm not particularly fond of. I like Wicked Wheel. Well, I do like her counter too, so she's got some good ones. But yeah, it's timed, but you get more time for doing special stuff, which is listed down here. Let's see, we got Gouge, terrible ability, and Wicked Wheel, a decent one. Oh, I should have pulled them all in. Why didn't I do that? That was silly. This was a bad start. I did not do this one well. Alright, Wicked Wheel's almost ready. Let's drag them all in. You in.
You're finished.
I just hate Gouge. It's terrible ability. The plants are here. Here, everybody get close. Snuggle up. It's my favorite icon. Honestly, I think the Phoenix. I hope they give me the counter on the next one, because not having it sucks. Especially against the Minotaur, that'd be great. Ooh. Waited a little bit long on that. Ooh, Deadly Takedown gave me a bunch of time. That's good. Ah, oh, useless ability.
Enough.
Also, I would love to say you helped a lot through both of the God of War walkthroughs. Well, I'm glad to hear. That's awesome. Glad I could be of some assistance. Oh man, they better give me the counter on this one. I need that counter. And don't give me crappy Gouge. Yay, I got Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel. Good. Good, 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 good.
Slow.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm used to having Rook's Gambit in my preferred slot, and they put it in the other one. It's like, what the heck? It didn't work. That's because it's different. Now I probably shouldn't have staggered him with so little options. Screw it, use our gambit. This is not looking great. Do your ability. Hurry up. Man, time is a serious issue on this one. Ow, what the heck? Why did I hit so hard?
Nice try.
Hey, what the heck? You're not dead. There's no way. Dude, what do you expect me to do? You give me like no options for time. It's horrible. Wow, what a terrible situation to put me in. This is the worst one. This is by far the worst one. What were they thinking with this crap? This is terrible. I guess I'm just gonna have to land a bunch of counters. Well, I don't even get that option. Man. Maybe if I gouge in the air, it'll be happy. Alright, it likes that. That gave me some time. This sucks. The heck, where'd you come from? Did he get his health back? Just keep pulling him back. Wow, give me 17 seconds. Alright, it really likes Wicked Wheel and Gouge together. That gives tons of time. I still hate this, but that helps a lot. think 7 precision dodges in a row would give you a little more points, but apparently not. Oh no! What a waste. Okay, what does that give me? Hey, we got 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Alright. That's something. Stage 2, we get Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel. Ow. Oh, I got the 2 in the back too, that was great. Oh, I missed it. Keep my Rook's Gambit at the ready. Finish him off. Too slow. Nice. The heck? Get over here. All right. Nice try. That gave me a bunch of time. That was good. Hold him down for 19 more seconds. Ow. Jeez. Get to that stagger bar. There we go. Alright, we got some time. Oh. Sent him to the Shadow Realm. Alright, we got Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel again. Oh wait, no, that's for the one I just did. Never mind, I think it's gonna tell us in a second. Oh, it gave us Rook's Gambit. Fantastic. And Aerial Blast. Oh, this is the one I've never used. Well, good. We get to try this. Let's give it a shot. Hey! Couldn't even see. Wow, I really don't like this. I can't see anything. I somehow got the counter in that chaos. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh jeez, I dodged so early there. Come on, stagger him. Oh, nope. Oh, can I not stagger him when he's doing that? I guess not. I took some damage I didn't need to take. Oops. Well, I'm doing good on time. That's what I really care about. Goodbye, visibility. I hardly knew ye. I got so lucky on that. I was just like, I think I should probably do the Rook's Gambit about right now. I don't even know what's happening. Okay, cool. I staggered him. I did a thing. Oh, what a counter! Took that thing out with style. Alright, I got all the time in the world. And these last bosses have actually been fairly easy, so let's see what they give me. Oh god, really? Okay, never mind. This is gonna suck. What do I got? Oh, it didn't even give me Rook's Gambit, really? Oh, that's so dirty. Why? Right, like the one enemy I've like would absolutely really want Rook's Gambit and you don't freaking give it to me? Oh, they gave me the worst loadout imaginable for this. Oh, I should never have used that. Is it even doing enough damage to be worth it? I don't know. Oh, well, it's doing a ton of staggers, so I guess it is useful. But seriously, no Rook's Gambit for this? What is that? Well, it's a good thing I got so much time. Because I got like freaking nothing to offer this coral. I got precision dodges. That's what I got for this coral. Ow. And I got god-awful gouges. Here, have a gouge. It literally gave me the two worst abilities that Garuda has. I was going to save the whirlwind, but screw it. Just use it now. I'm trying to do some damage. You like gouge, really? Or are you just being facetious? I guess it does do a lot of stamina damage, but that's about it. I didn't notice the stamina damage before. That's pretty good. Not great. Yay, we did it. Seriously though, do you like gouge? Because I hate it. The Will of Wind increases aerial blast will damage by 12%. Blech. You have fun with your gouge. I'll pass on it. I did change my mind on some of the Bahamut stuff, but gouge, I'm not going there. Gouge is terrible. A fallen guardian. Wow, why did I waste that? I staggered him, but at what cost? I gotta say, whenever I dodge that spin attack, it's all luck. I have no idea how to time that. Like, I just guess, and sometimes it works out. It's such a weird ability in terms of its timing. At least for me, I can't seem to time that thing up at all. It's luck every time you see me counter that. What's with the trials? What do you mean? Like, what are they? Oh, did these enemies come back? Oh, that's lame. Alright, well, I wanted to check out the rest of this place. The stone thing with the time. Yeah, I just don't know what you mean by what's up with them. Like how do they work, or like they're just trials, things you can do.
You're finished.
Ow, ow, double ow. Hey, look at that lucky dodge. Nope, this time that one. I don't understand.
Too slow.
Oh, bad dodge. Three desert roses. I wasn't expecting these canyons to be so vast. But yet here we are. Alright, where the heck does this go? The southern Valkyrie. Oh! Oh, this used to be blocked off. That's right. And then that goes to Tabor? Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? The Silent Sow? Alright, now I'm confused. How the heck does that... Oh, the Crojit echoes are above it. And then we were below... Interesting. Okay, I got it now. I see. And what part is that again? Alright, right near the mineral people. Alright, got it. Yeah, so far I like the trials too. The only thing I don't like about the trials is I feel like with a lot of them they just give you horrible skills that aren't good for the situation they put you in. Like having the coral without Rook's Gambit. Like really? I don't know. And the freaking vision impairing giant tornado. But I would have never discovered the Bahamut abilities if it hadn't have been for the trial, so I do like that. Bombs? Hi, bombs. Oh, I wasn't ready. Didn't notice. Yeah, the skill loadouts for the bosses are goofy. Well, not just the bosses, but that boss one was the worst. Alright, so I'm back here. Did we go that way? I think we did. Or did we not? Maybe we did. I don't know. Let me go this way. Okay, yeah, and then the stone was over there. Got it. All right. Time to finally do my side quest. I got it.
Farewell.
Oh, that is a bad place to stab him, Clive. Jeez. Jeez, Clive. I know they're not humans, but show some humanity. Alrighty, so we gotta free this place for bears.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Bring them all together. Join me, everybody. Join me. Boom! That did work. I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Bahamut. Yeah, see, this is what I hate about it. Like, you gotta have opportunities. There we go. Oh, you lose some meter when they freaking hit you. I didn't realize that. Alright, yeah, see, look how useless this is. Alright, whatever, I'm done. There's certain enemies where that'll be good. In these group scenarios, it sucks. Excellent. Who's talking to me? Oh, is that Joshua?
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Not yet. We gotta look around. We gotta take the shinies. Alright. Anything else? Did I look in this building? I don't think I did. Seems like where there'd be a chest. You're hiding a chest. No, you're not. Okay. Shiny. 25 gil. We're rich. Interesting. I wonder what's over here. Surdra's thread. Huh.
Stay down.
Alright, where the heck does this go? I'm so curious about this. Where are you leading me? Oh, I think we found another hunt. Possibly not here yet, or possibly here. No. Well, this is clearly where there's gonna be a hunt. But apparently it's not available yet. There's no other reason to have an open space like this. Alrighty. Surdra's weft. Alright, back to Bucklad.
What's happened?
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Interesting.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Quest complete.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Alright. So, I believe we've finished all of the side quests that are on offer at the moment. Yeah, it looks like we have. And this is a good stopping point, so let's go ahead and save. What's the biggest hunt target I've taken out? That would be the dragon. Alrighty. So that's it for tonight. Tomorrow night, I'll be playing GTA Online. And then Sunday, we'll be back here on Final Fantasy 16. Thank you all for coming. Hope you had fun. And I will see you all